Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好，今天继续来过支线任务。支线任务。这里要好，Go。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bottle.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her Muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Muggle parents.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
走到大洞穴。
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
来啦，开始吃去啦。
Ah, there you are.
哦吼，到喽。
Who lived here, I wonder?
等我戏。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Levioso!
Time to go a little quicker.
Levioso! What have you done?
Here we go.
Levioso!
Go!
干得好啊！用的给它弄死。算了。毛菇精洞穴，毛菇精洞穴。 5个信件，哦，那么多。
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Bombarda!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
有没有什么？哎，有这个报啊，嘿嘿，想骗我，来，
Confringo!
Game finger，
Revelio!
哇，帅哦！洞穴，跳，
Bombarda!
来吧。哦哦哦哦，老鼠老鼠，老鼠老鼠。
Revelio!
是空白空下。
Bombarda!
哦吼！爱吗？一定要那么凶吗
Revelio!
看，浮空是啥小？妈的 fuck！
Bombarda!
哦。
Revelio!
Revelio. Oh,
Either I'll have to fight that
hell.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
1万多。
That was a close one.
哦，1万多的伤害，真的是，我也是醉了。
Revelio.
3管。哦，非礼哦，什么非礼？没有啊，什么非礼？哪里？哪里非礼？
Revelio.
非礼哦。蹦吧哒，蹦吧哒，蹦吧哒，蹦吧哒，这啥？喂，松鼠哎，抓，可以抓吗？不行啊。哎，奇怪啊，他们是怎么抓的啊？哦，算了。我看有人可以抓动物回去，抓那个一般的动物。
Revelio.
不是奇兽、哦。哎呦，这里有东西。跳。蹦吧，来，炸你个痛快！
蹦吧的。
哦 ，Velio。
Revelio.
Revelio。来，再一次。哎，为什么不讲了？妈的！先。Revelio。不是你非礼哦。耶。Ovelio。Value。哦。哦。好。OK。哦，好多哦，好多信呢。
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
哦，好多呢！哎呀，情书啊！哎呀，生日快乐，我亲爱的朋友！我偷偷溜进厨房，请分期做你最喜欢的。哦，任务完成。
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this.
念完了，怎么办？我没有念呢。Ovelio， 观众要求要念了哈。好，那我们再念一次。这里，亲爱的，哎，这很多哎，这真的很多。这念完多久了？念完你要睡觉了。很开心，斯普拉。第二封，雷文哦，原来是雷文克劳的。要是没有你，哦，西罗纳是球队的呢。哎，难怪那一间叫3根扫帚。厨房的那个，哦，说厨房啊、哦。好，亲爱的西罗纳，生日快乐！我亲爱的朋友，我偷偷溜进厨房，请分期做了你最喜欢的点心——奶油克劳迪。他很乐意帮忙，虽然我不晓得在这个时节去哪里找到素美。分期真是天才，贝斯啊！感觉偷偷溜进厨房就不是要做点心的嘛。 涩涩的。好，然后回去解，我现在在解支线任务了。等我东西拿好，我要开始布置房间。
Glad to get these hawk clumps.
奶油克劳底，是吃的哦。来啦，我哥让你看一下我新宠物好不好？看一下啊，千万别眨眼啊！
How about some sightseeing?
哦，我的新坐骑啊，哎呀，没什么啦，新坐骑啊，就这么大只。新坐骑，撞死你！撞！哦，死掉了。
Slow down now.
没什么啊，那只狗就直接死掉了，好不好？好，我要返回任务。
Faster.
跳
No need to race now, my friend.
跳啊！
Slow down now. There we go.
可恶，它不会跳呢，怎么会那么糟糕？哎呦，会跳。
Castle
哦呦，会啊。
must have been quite stately in its time.
失控了！哎，这里有房间呢。撞它！来，再撞它！撞！哦，哎，你伤害很低呢，伤害太低了吧？这个有点不好控制。撞！
No need to race now, my friend.
好，停，卡住，更，哎，狼嘞，哎呀，我下来处理他，来哦，你搞来哦，直接让你死，嘣！注意啊！好了，我们先回去交任务好了。啊，扫帚的系统就不错了啦，扫帚系统就好用，超强的好不好？新扫帚，放到裤子里没有了。
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I
他
have
是
good
放到
news.
他的
I was able to
包包里
harvest
面。
some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be
我
thrilled
觉得
to
这款游
replenish
戏
their
做的最
stock
好
of
的
Wiggenweld
是
potion.
他表情
And
方面，
Serona will be delighted to
表情
have
很
those
生动。
letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona.
好，
She'll be glad to have it back.
现在多少？400多，好，一样再叫我的瓷器，要不然我们再叫新的一只，好不好？这只好不好？
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
哦，这只。
Faster!
Yeah，
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
来飞。
Time to go a little quicker.
Yeah。有没有让你想到阿凡达？它只能飞到这里，它不能飞到城镇里面。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
感谢老哥。我现 这样穿的有没有帅啊？很时髦啊！新套装。噔噔噔噔噔。
I'm certain Mr. Pratt will learn to appreciate his new surroundings at the Hog's Head.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends.
Ah.
I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle.
Put that.
You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... Well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Good memories. OK OK。你看我的支线任务还超多哎，根本就过不完。不会啊，不会。好，那我们来过下一个支线。这个好了，这个卡很久了。我来看一下这到底要怎么过。先回霍格华兹，我们就不用飞的了，好不好？我们直接坐宠物回去。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
啊，刚刚已经看一只了，我们再换一只。
Ah, there you are.
收。来，换一只。换黑的好了。好，黑的。换这只。
Levioso.
OK。
Away!
Oh ho！ 哦吼！来，带你们来看霍格华兹城堡。之前小的那只吗？小的没有啊，没有小啊，哪里有小？一直都是啊。还有白的，有黑的啊。你看，很酷哎，可以这样自由的飞，超酷的啦。 小样大没有，抓到就是这样，这么大只啊！呜呼！好，下降。OK。哦，它速度很快，可惜不能骑进去啊。
Slow down now. There we go.
啊，另外一只白色的是这只，白色是这只，这只叫高翼，这只。
Levioso.
这只，一黑一白。速度很快耶。啊，藏宝图哦，这个是去哪里找啊？我看一下，藏宝图，来，我们来搜亚瑟这个。哪边啊？啊，这个是不是？是在哪里呀？哦，这个好像在附近而已呢。好，就骑着你去找啊。
Never ridden a hippogriff before.
High wing, go!
Go！ 哎，是在这附近啊。
No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing!
哎，不是这里吗？找不到，还是在另外一边。哎，这里是吗？嘿嘿，好像不是这里。
High Wing, go! Slow down now. There
等下，我
we
先
go.
收集一下。
Accurate.
OK。哪边啊？他那个看不到在哪里找呢？我来骑这个啊。哦，对这里好像还不是很熟啊。 这边吗？是啊。哎。 是不是这边？ 会有撞死的问题？不会啊，就这样子啊，你看，不会啊。其实应该要会哈，是不是？这样，撞不死啊。对啊，应该是这样。
Revelio.
找不到那个地方，藏宝图啊！观众，我们来看一下好不好？这里是哪里？真的不知道这个地方我记得有看过啊。这个，这个不是那个吗？什么龙的那个呀？啊，我知道，大家就知道是那个中底那里。哦，大概知道。这边吗？这里，我找到了。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
找到，终于。
Revelio.
这里有什么？有什么秘密吗？我再看一次。哦，这。秘密吗？后面有一个门，是不是？这个门。哦，速前啊。后面的门，这里，那就是这个门，这个吗？
Confringo.
不是这个门哦，那哪一个？门？那就是下一个。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
这个不是哪一个门？哪里有门呐？对。
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stuff.
正后方对不对？哦，这个嘛，是这个嘛，还是这个？没有啊。哦，这个啦，这个。哦。哦，有。找到。
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional One can practically osmosis
各位观众，
tree
左边这个
flowing
叫钢
through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And
这个
now for
老
a
贺，这个
stroll to the bell tower entrance.
这个
Along
是
with the rest
佛
of
地
the
魔的
castle,
祖
it was
先，
completed in the late
这位
early Middle Ages.
这个
The hall and the bell towers
啊
and
眼
room
睛看不
above
到
it contain myriad interesting
他眼睛看不到
artifacts.
Obedient
Revelio.
Revelio 你看他是靠这个法杖来走路啊。
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then,
我以为他上课
no doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very
他
day.
是
Oh, of
有2倍
course.
数魔法
Book said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
没有
Where were we?
他讲超慢的
Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here
Revelio.
at the Bell Tower entrance hall. All students introduce
哪
themselves
里
to this
哪里？这里。哦，这里。
Grimbold Weft.
格林伯维夫特是名声显赫的裁缝师，他精湛的针线活曾经在1752年协助过无数个女巫和巫师的衣服，进而保护他们免受追查。
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well.
他讲话真的很慢。
Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your
秉
next
师教授。
assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of royal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
哦，这里
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved them.
挥舞骑士，面容愉快的阿福布的库甲，他是一位传奇般的友好骑士。据说他可以跟和蔼可亲谈判。有些人将阿布对自己强烈的快乐魔咒。
Slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training
Wagadu's
yards
history
and
is,
sculleries.
well, a bit different than that of
His
Hogwarts.
warm and
to say the
approachable
least.
demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers
Abandoning
alike.
class to wander the halls is in keeping with
One to
Professor
make the
Binns'
waving
manner of teaching.
statue's acquaintance.
没有人想要上他的
Professor
课。
Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly
Hey,
trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
鬼魂还有办公室啊！你看哦，他穿过去，他是鬼魂。
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
好，我们来看同学有什么话说。
At least.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been
How can we do so much and
miserable.
accomplish so little?
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff. Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst
学生好少、啊。其实我觉得他这个模组做的有点少，学生就那几只。
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
哎，这可以干嘛？ 哦，可以点火啦！啊，忘记了。我要火点好。他应该是对啊，就是。
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won? Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
这城堡真的很大。
Confringo.
按住。Accio. 松。哎，给我过来。OK。
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
你说大爆爆是吗？来啊
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
啊
Bombarda.
你不是活下来，并不是说你没有人可以活下来了。然后我最怕的，你看，书要干嘛？书要收集啊，收集它是一个任务啊，就是比如说这个。 哎，在哪里？这里吗？哦，这边啊，挑战是挑战啊。哎，这个指南页面，它就是有点像是一个指引呐。啊，只是收集这个啊，我还差12个。 哎呀啊，指南就是他会跟你介绍说，比如说那个人物，比如说他会跟你介绍这个青蛙是冲啥小的啊，就还有一个指南在这里。
Revelio。
哎，对，像我又遇到一个，哪边？哦，这里，有没有？这边，他就会告诉你，这个是什么？青蛙合唱团，霍格华兹的青蛙合唱团。 他们会唱歌，很屌。指南，这个就是指南啊！我要去收集。 我越看越恶心了，先走。
Revelio.
宝箱，看到宝箱了。既然这里有个宝箱，看那个宝箱去哪里拿？哦，是这里吗
？Revelio.
宝箱在上面呢。好吧，那应该是在外面。我记得我这里还有一个宝箱没开。对，这里啦，嘿嘿。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. 开。
The school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened with the Loyalists if you hadn't been there?
很酷啊，这个游戏很酷。他那个老师都会跟你讲话。他是日本人，日本老师。这里有一个魁基奇，你有看到吗？嘿嘿。好，早点睡。哦。
Arresto momentum.
好，那我就继续过支线任务。第3个，拜拜，早点睡。在城堡里面。
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh. 这里。Oh.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Oh.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史家。
Revelio.
Well,
看，终于让我找到了。楼上哦。
I tried a new reversal.
Aloha Mora.
开门。
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
+3+1，3+1 4+3， 0123，所以是有那3头了。OK， 然后这个是2加012，2加2等于4，加6，0、1、2、3、4、5、6。好。OK， 开喽。
Revelio.
亚瑟普姆拉。哦，在这里哦。
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all them all. Every one of them. They all look the same.
去上个厕所。
Pardon me.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadu. I'd be a Niffler, stock up on galleons.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think that even requires magic.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
Yes, but what good is knowledge, when you really think about it? Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think she used to work for the Ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in Year 5 that you get to go into it.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes at home.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine. Well, one can't argue with that.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called Mange.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to. Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitch's, even if I can't afford a new room.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing Whizbees.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spintwitch's.
哦，回来了。来这栋楼上，楼上，看能不能把所有支线过完。
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hall.
Find anything yet?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Depulso?
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Okay.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
正宗历史家哦，这样。这边呢？诶，在哪里
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Well done. I was astonished to see you during the battle. Oh, you a great death.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Descendo! Depulso!
Oh. Cool.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodian.
帅啊！
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh.
Revelio. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
披风哎，新的披风。哦，看起来蛮厉害的嘞。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
哎，死掉了，死掉。 新的。这样，好，慢慢来。
Accio. Descendo. Cabalso. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Confrigo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Depulso. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
这样子啊，知道了，这样。
Accio.
然后，
Depulso.
然后再继续那边拉。
Accio.
OK。然后。
Accio.
简单啊，简单啦，哎干你！OK。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
帽子。
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
简单啦。
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
好长呢，帽子、手套，蓝色哦，蓝色款，这样，这样，好。下一个，
Expelliarmus! What? Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Is that you, Roylance?
Descendo! Arresto now!
To your knees! You'll need to be quick. I'm not done with you.
If you had a running with Harlow.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Made a great. I've seen you riding. Look what you. It's the one who took the goblin elm. Expulso!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Your poaching days are over.
Betting on the dragonfly.
Defendo. Flipendo.
Oh, the anticipation.
Expelliarmus.
Attack of some sort?
You tried
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Are you even trying?
Incendio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
Protego! Confringo!
Now you're just kidding.
Confringo! Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Going to regret.
Protego! Confringo!
Glaciers! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Those tubers. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Oh, goodness. Potato! Stupefy! There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo! Just my luck, troll. Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Confringo, arrest the momentum. Protego, and stupid trick.
You're the one who's
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Bombarda! There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Stop right there! Let me outside!
超强的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bombarder!
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
300块。新服装，哪一套？这样。嘿嘿嘿。 好，下一个任务，潜逃者。
What are you up to now?
What do you know?
Expelliarmus!
What? I shall get that goblin elf back. Hopefully from you. You're the sod that saved Treadwell.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Descendo!
What is this?
You might reach you. Arrest those momentum Lombardo. You're done. Descendo!
Reducto.
You're done.
Oh, what's the love?
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Someone messing about?
超强。
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Flipendo, Debolso, Glacius, Defendo, Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Descendo, Confringo, Arresto Momentum, Bombardo, Revelio. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Confringo, Arresto Momentum, Bombardo, Flipendo, Depulso, Glacius, Defendo. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
看着不舒服，但是吃爽。
Incendio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Bombard. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Arresto momentum. Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is happening. Confringo, arresto momentum. Potato. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many. This place has seen better days. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Convulso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Bombard! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
One in, if it isn't the snidget. Stupid thinking. It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious little guy. Shoot dead. Potato. Fort Theophilus Harlow.
Confringo. Defendo.
'Twasn't nothing.
Capolso. Potato.
Nothing more.
Capolso. Glaciers. Defendo. Incendio! Glacier!
Even a blood with blood! Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? It seems.
Also.
Oh, what?
Defendo. Glacier. Flipendo.
You're a bit dodgy with these skills on. Confringo!
No! No!
Revelio. Capolso. Glaciers. Flipendo. Defendo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Good.
Revelio.
Hảo，那我来看一下我的战胜级。好，来地图，这里有那么多支线，过，这里有3，好吧，来过。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing.
Right.
Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by. Oi!
Expelliarmus!
Take to fire!
Leviosa! Incendium!
Just you wait till someone there? You will regret coming here. Not quiet enough. One less human to over here. I won't rest until you're dead. I was wrong. No! Where did they go?
Down, one more to go.
Incendio!
Revelio.
An intruder! An intruder! Stupid child! Lucky, that's all! Why can't I hear?
Someone's here. Such arrogance. No! I will make you pay.
Stupid Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momento. Bombarda. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I remember you.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
OK。狮子座。
What am I doing here? This patrol is
This looks intriguing.
Confringo! Compulsor! Stupefy! Confringo!
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio!
I'm not sure what's really.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I could use some gold.
那是说什么？我弹的是已经没有我好像精通2个咒语。但我必须前对方会查法钱更多，我不能让对方看见我内心恐惧，他们已经背着我实施。有人告诉我不要信任黑魔法，但我不能就停下脚步。我必须学会魔法来保护克莱我自己。说完。 我必须是他们并不是间谍。啊！地图看一下，这边没有了。这里还有两个，然后这边也两个，这边一个。这边一个，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8个霍格华兹，1、2。1、2、3、4、5、6、6个没错。
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
其实蛮多点的。鱼手。
Dee thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dee thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
先学校的好，学校接着。叮叮叮叮叮叮叮叮。好，等一下啊。 这里有2个。天居。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
我看啊
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How to see you, my young friend. 那教授办公室哎。Oh no.
Revelio.
Oh. 假的呀。
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Bells must be upstairs.
Hello, Hamura. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
เอาไว้กันเหรียญรักเลยโตค่ะ
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
One up, on to go.
锵锵有差，时空的变异。还有一个在哪？还有一个在哪里？
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I spend the entire day. Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always...
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I do look forward to going home.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
You bravely fought for Hogwarts. Such courage has not gone unnoticed. We are forever grateful to you.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
I gather you bravely fought for Hogwarts. Such courage has not gone unnoticed. We are forever grateful to you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
There you are! You have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
Revelio. Bombarder.
Perhaps you can look after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with
我先过那个剧毒游戏真的。
I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to think of it.
I've always said that.
啊，在这个下面，我靠！
I gather you bravely fought for Hogwarts. Such courage.
Revelio. Revelio.
吞魔虫、飞行昆虫分泌，引发忧郁。
Likely this astronomy table will... These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Confringo!
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Duncan。
Revelio.
You have any news of Marmaduke Greg?
Revelio.
Duncan.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
毒跑了。对对，啊，我丑死了。哦，无蛤蟆哦。坐上。帽子。 集中。那多少？现在2745，防御398，失灵3。
The goblins had no prospect of success. I should have known. I'll just die.
Revelio.
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest? I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see.
Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
召唤
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
今天是个好日子，因为是个好日子，音乐像是把它制造出来的回忆，药水洒在我顿河，他自认对没有无所不知，老实做，我可以相信，要不是他身为早就被退学，这样甚至连续黑学习。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
灰色，我看一下这边还有没有支线。这边没了，大厅就有一个对战。
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Naya,
Accio!
Accio.
What?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! Accio!
Accio.
That was sensational! A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
What?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Oh, này. Rồi. Rồi.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Anybody?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while, but lately they...
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Okay.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
戴尔家族。
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Revelio. Revelio.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo, Glacius, Flipendo. Lumos.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Revelio.
Looks like they've got the hang of it.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a freshly drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
Revelio.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ugh.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ferdinand looks absolutely miserable in Hogshead. You can get all sorts.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
哇，更难呢。
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Accio. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio. 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 Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Incendio.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
哇，我看，
Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Accio.
Cài. Ồ. Tiếng. Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
I hope you avoid
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
my troll. What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
三怪粉丝分割小，三怪粉丝。
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
三怪粉丝。
Now, come on, Owen. Perhaps some nice flowers.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Thirsty tentacles had to meddle, didn't you? Save them. You'll have to fight him.
That ought to warm you up. Can't be you ain't wearing that goblin helmet stole.
Potato!
Careful, Harlow never hurt anyone who...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What are you, shark? Courage in a porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Ah!
Incendio!
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Arresto momentum.
I'm sure it's a car at the admirable strength.
Descender. Arresto momentum.
I'll get that goblin helmet back. Probably by rummaging the corpse. Look who it is. Savior to the snidges.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
No.
The mind.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out in Feldcroft. They must have been afraid of Chinese chocolate cabbages.
Expelliarmus! Places! A miss!
I remember but this win for them.
Places! Defender!
Won't get away with that. That was
You've...
Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Not sure how I'd...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Well, our hamlet's in mourning at the moment, unfortunately. We recently lost one of our own. Solomon Sallow, a long-time resident. Died in his sleep, and so young. Tragic twist of fate. We've all taken it rather hard, actually. The worst part is, he was guardian to his nephew and niece. She's particularly devastated. Poor girl.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
过去这段时间发生太多事情，我必须离开这里，好好想念所说。我需要时间，我会一直爱着你，但我不晓得我这辈子是否能够原谅你。
Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
I heard.
Expelliarmus.
If it isn't.
Levioso!
Had those snidgets if it wasn't for you. You'll pay for what you did to Harlow. Hold still!
Incendio!
I won't go down as easy. Look alive! Levioso! Not going to like Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
It's been ages since I've found a poaching near Crackcroft.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio. Flipendo.
You come. Is that you? You there! Stop!
You've made a mistake. Harlow never heard anyone who did this. Bring up! I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Can't petrify yourself, you know.
This is your centaur, friend, Dave. Defendo.
Quite a violent streak, you know.
Clever. You. Some of those wizards were friends.
Arrest them.
Would you like me to put you down?
Go.
Levioso. How's the view? Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Descendo.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
个洞。
Friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Well, you're the ones who released Treadwell. You're the one. Bit obsessed. We'd have had those snidgets.
Take one of my own and live.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here. What do you have? Certainly looks to be the place. Should have expected company.
Say what you will about Velcro. It's spacious.
Is that the hypocrite?
Expulsor!
You're done.
Well, you'll have to do
Just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Is that the big
Uses the dark arts, I'd reckon.
What have you done?
Confringo.
I did it. And an ashwinder, no less.
Confringo.
上左右。
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
Concentrate your vile fiends who've infested the area.
Descendo! Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
我来处理。都一样。
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
哦，好有我300块。Descender.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away.
Selwyn's gone.
Students.
Descender! Confringo! Bombarda!
What are you up to now?
Levioso!
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio. Compulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio. Presto momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Whoa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bombarda! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Nobody will believe I defeated him. Levioso! Confringo! Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Kan. Siap. Có bù về con.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! I should investigate. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. 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 Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
如果我没能活下来，希望你尽快检查我的这种
Confringo! Revelio. 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 Descendo. Confringo. Ugh. Why is this door locked? Must be something around here to be climbing. Accio! Wingardium Levioso! Levioso! Revelio! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. The moths match the shapes I saw on the door. One down, 2 to go. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Let's hope you stay there this time. Revelio! 9 dots on the map. Eureka! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio.
那先穿高。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
You're one of the... You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My father always taught me to... Ready.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
霍格华兹。
Dee thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好，就先这样了。